I really hate this. Anyways, I pretty much finished with 10, as much as I feel like doing it anyway. I shown the ending when I played the original run, so I really don't feel like doing it again. So, I'm going to be getting into Final Fantasy X-2, though not with the remaster. What I will be showing off, though, is a special promo that occurred between 10 and the sequel, labeled Final Fantasy X, The Eternal Calm. It was basically made as a promotional for the sequel to be coming out, so let's go ahead and give it a look. Oh, come on.
39, 40, 41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Coming!
Ooh. You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You will always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby. It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium. But seeing you this close, you look so much more... I mean, you're truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new spirit. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. It troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Testio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do. What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know.
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me.
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Yeah.
Lady Una! Lady Una, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaigel. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronso all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now.
Okay, I'll just have to pause this way. since there's no other way to do it right now, because this game's freaking stupid when it comes to this. But yeah, so much for there only being one Ronso left, huh? I know we already saw, like, NPCs of Ronsos after the fact, but it still seems kind of dumb that they didn't commit to the idea of, oh, Seymour's an evil prick, and basically killed all the Ronso to prove a point for how much he wants to, like, destroy everything. Yeah, they wouldn't commit to that. There were Ronso survivors. I'm guessing that they were away from Mount Gagazet at the time, so Seymour only assumed he killed everyone, but still, it kind of feels in bad taste that you basically took the one really dramatic thing that Kimari had going for him and wouldn't even commit to it. Again, showing that Kimari did not get the kind of respect in 10 that the other characters got, by a long shot, actually. But anyways, moving on.
That reminds me, I got something for you. Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
Well, that's certainly shocking. Looks like Tyus is still alive, and he's being held captive by some people. That's totally a bomb drop.
It was a voice from the past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but...
Yes! Let's go then!
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
Whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look. I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's booked solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else.
Keep this in mind for when we actually get to Fall Fantasy X-2, because for up until purposes, everything that's been set up here is actually pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into this later.
I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
It always was, to be fair. Like, even when you were going to try to stop sin, it was always your story. Why are you making it seem like it was more about Titus than yourself back then? I really don't agree with this. Why would you ever think that? What, because he was always making it seem to be more about his journey to deal with his dad? So what? You were the one doing all the heavy lifting. Titus was barely a factor in the main plot up until the very end. Now, I'm not saying I hated him or anything, but still, I kind of hate the fact that Yuna always kind of felt like she was playing the pillar of support for Titus, when really, should have been the other way around. I mean, I know that's the whole point. She's selfless, she cares about everyone, she's not going to put herself first, but it was her journey all the same.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Give me a break.
First, costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
Wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby walk. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it? Riku,
Okay, apparently, it crashed again. Wait. Yeah, it did. Okay, fine, fuck it. I'll just find a YouTube video or something that has it on it. Jeez. Yeah, what the hell, man? And if I'm going to be doing that... Oh, come on. I'm gonna try to get the original PS2 version since I like it better anyway. Oh, wow, that's a small screen though. Fuck. What the hell? Why is it only the remaster that you can watch? Damn, that's so stupid. No, that's just the ending sequence. Do people not realize what this is? Wow. Wow. I can't even find it. Like the original PS2 version. Yeah, it's all the fucking remaster. Look, some people don't like that. Like the version in the remaster.
What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah?
Yeah, it's all in bad quality though. Every time people have shown this. Wow. Probably as good as it's gonna get. Alright, come on. No, it's the fucking remaster. Why? Fuck the remaster. I don't care. I want the freaking original quality one. I don't like the new models. I'm sorry, I don't. I prefer the old PS2 models when I look at this stuff, but nobody seems to have it from the original PS2 promo. They don't. It's always the fucking remaster.
As you may know.
Yes, every time I bring this up, they're doing it from the remaster. I'm getting tired of this shit. I swear I hate that.
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You will always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby. It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Lady Una, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium. But seeing you this close, you look so much more... I mean, you're truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, how shall I say this? Like like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new spirit. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. It troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But test you. Maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do.
Hey there!
What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just, the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know.
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yemen, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me.
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Yeah.
Lady Una! Lady Una, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaigel. I've come on youth league business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh,
Is that why you've come?
that is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronzo all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Kimari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
It was a voice from the past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but
Yes. Let's go then.
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look. I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's booked on it for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you know anyway, Tubby?
Oof.
Yuna?
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means that things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Give me a break.
First, costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
Look, wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
I really hate the fact that, and again, I'm not blaming the creators for this, but like, because the Eternal Calm part of it was a pretty decent setup to the game, and if things continue down this route, it probably would have been pretty awesome. Unfortunately, as you're gonna find out, things don't stay good for long. Because it ain't only Yuna that's be going through a costume change here. And,
eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka, and my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it? Riku, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
Oh, that was the end of it, I guess. Really? I thought there was a little more to it than that, but maybe there is. Well, maybe there wasn't. Alright, whatever. Anyways. So. We're back to the PS2 emulator, which means, unfortunately, I'm going to have to make some adjusting here. Oh, never mind. I guess I won't. It's, I guess, my Anti-Micro-X is still set up to be strictly the PS2 controls. Oh, that makes it easier for me, I guess. So yeah, Final Fantasy X-2, huh? I believe it was the first game to ever have the Square Enix moniker. Now, before going into this, I'm just going to say that, for the record, I don't actually completely hate this game. It has some good elements to it. I want to explain this because there's going to be a lot of ranting in this game, and I don't want to get the impression that I'm playing it just so I can talk about how much it sucks or anything like that. I'm not that kind of gamer. No, there's good elements to it, and I'll be sure to mention it when it arises, but when it comes to direct sequels to games, though, I will say for the record, this is definitely one of the more disappointing ones, though. However, there are things to like about it, and I will be sure to talk about that as I progress here. I think one of the biggest problems with the game actually comes up as soon as the game starts. Is it just me, or does the initial, like, font of this game have strong Shadowheart vibes? Because that's what immediately comes to mind when I look at this opening. I'm like, huh. Interesting. Also, the fact that everything is in kind of dark shadows also kind of gives off the impression. Especially that. Final Fantasy X-2. Well. Oh. Yeah. Okay, gotta keep this in focus. What the heck? Why is the screen jumping? Why is it so slow? Huh. Oh my god. Hold on. What the f... Okay, I need to figure out just what's going on here. Okay. Let me... Let me change my settings a little bit here, because that looked really bad. And it shouldn't. Because I know I played this before. Like through emulation, and it was fine. So, let's try this again. Okay, take two. Now how's the play? Oh god. What the fuck? Okay, something definitely is not right here. Okay, let's see here. Let's try this again. No, it's still doing the damn flashing. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, I am not sure on this. Okay, let me try putting it on software instead of hardware here. This is actually looking to be really bad, though. I might have to stick with a remaster. Yeah, it's so slow. Okay, so at least when we get past that, it plays somewhat well. Okay, so there's obviously some sort of setting issue that's causing this to be a problem, I'm noticing. Alright, so Okay, so let's try it with this. Because yeah, this game is apparently giving me a lot of issues. How long were those expecting, to be honest? I mean, 10 worked perfectly, so... Oh. Oh, now it's working, okay. So speed hacks on this game, when it comes to its setup, is going to be a bad idea, at least at first. But yeah, at least we got it working now. Good, okay. Good. Okay, finally. Okay, we finally got it working now. So, the first thing we ever see of Final Fantasy X-2 is certainly an eye-opener. I'll put it that way. What the heck? The fuck? Okay. Who? What in the name of fuck is this? Seriously. We've just started the game and I'm already asking so many questions inside my head. Like, what in the name of like again, I don't want to blame the creators here, because as I'm going to bring up later, there were a lot of issues with this game's development. But what in the name of... Like, are you kidding me with this shit? Like, you couldn't have possibly just alienated your fan base more than when you showed this. I mean, what in the name of... Like, even if you enjoy, like, the kind of just over-the-top, just really weird, J-pop stuff that this is, you have to admit that for a game like Final Fantasy X, you know, a game that primarily takes itself very seriously, this was basically the textbook definition of just mood whiplash. Just, oh my god, you couldn't be more different. And keep in mind, this is the first thing people saw when they played this game. Not only in terms of the opening, but this was the promo that released before the game did. So you have to admit that this was pretty much a just what the fuck moment for many fans. And in case you're wondering, well, it's really weird, but I'm sure the rest of the game is fine. Like it's a dumb moment, yes, but I'm sure it's not going to ruin the entire game, right? Oh, just wait. So, after that, just what the fuckery. And now we're killing you now, apparently. What a way to open the game, huh? Also, this is the first time you're really going to see just how much things have changed between games. So... But a grenade? So, yeah, we're not doing the turn-based combat anymore, instead going back to more of an active-based combat style. And to be fair, I'm not really against the idea, but again, keep in mind that this is way different than what the original was. So you have to admit that there was kind of a... Oh yeah, use lightning on Riku. I'm sure that's not going to cause any PTSD at all. I'll get more into my feelings on the gameplay in a little bit. But first, let's get done with this. Still high potion. Okay. Neat. Okay, so we're back to in the series of just being able to steal one item from an enemy. Alright. Oh, I guess we're not done yet. There we are. What the hell happened to Yuna, man? So yeah, Riku's with this new girl called Pain, of all things. And yeah, you can definitely tell that Riku's gone through a major costume change here. Going for a considerably more flirty look than before. I'll get to my feelings on that here in just a little bit. Also, immediately change it from active to wait, trust me. Also put ATB speed on fast. Put cursor on memory. Vibration don't really care about. Okay. Accessories? Huh, interesting. And potions. Got some potions, Phoenix Downs, a couple budget grenades. 5 potion? Okay. Got more.
Step aside. Worm.
I can't go that way. For now, I'm just going to attack, actually, with everyone. You'll probably find out why later. You want to go this way. Oh. She goes? Huh.
Oh!
Third Sentinel. Hmm. That's interesting. Oh. Why, thank you for healing me, Boogle. Awesome.
Out of the way.
As a matter of fact, before I do anything here... I also forgot to turn off that recording.
Hey, you run too fast.
You're too slow, little girl.
Hmm? Oh my.
Show's over!
Youch.
This way.
What? 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 That's certainly different, alright? Yeah, she's apparently not only changed her new wardrobe, but she's switched out her summer staff for a pair of handguns. And she can do fancy parkour and shit now, like she's freaking Dante from Devil May Cry. Or Bayonetta, take your pick. So, yeah, what the fuck? I'm sorry, but this just bugs me. Like, I'll get more into it in a little bit, but yeah, really? Fucking handguns? You couldn't think of something more appropriate, like maybe giving you a sword or, like, a spear or something, but no, fucking handguns, man. Yeah, because that seems in character. Alright. Got these two characters to deal with, and they're not that hard. Alright.
That's quite enough sniveling, boys.
2 Yunas?
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid! You give us back Yudi's garment grid right now!
Didn't you girls ever learn to share? Give it back. Very well, it's yours. But it won't be yours for long, loves.
Okay. So, I guess we're doing this now, huh? Has no one access the garment crate to change dress spheres? Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. Songstress. You start this dance to which starts LeBlanc? What?
Hey, eyes on me!
Get it? Eyes on me. Final Fantasy 8. Uh-huh. Get used to the references. So yeah, Yuna has changed into a songstress outfit, much like LeBlanc was using for that concert. Yeah, I know, they haven't said her name yet, but I'm just going to say it. This is a woman called LeBlanc, we'll be getting into her later. But yeah, there's a bit of a class system in this game. I'll get into it when they talk about it.
This is goodbye now.
I won't let you off so easily next time. Get back here! Riku.
Okay, that was weird, but okay, I guess we're gonna be getting into that. Mission complete? Oh. Oh. Huh. Now, when I first got to this point, I was a little bit concerned, because I was like, wait, mission complete? I just got experience? I was like, oh, please tell me you don't have to complete a mission just to level up in this game. God help me, no. But yeah, we got some experience, skill, potions, and extends.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Well, the airship sure looks different now. Wow.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Wait. Shinra? Like Shinra? From like FF7 Shinra? What? What? Why? Why is some random person called this? This is not something you do without context. What the heck?
The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
That's Luna. I want to see.
It'll cost you.
The fuck? You do know you guys are cousins, right? Like, I know with traveling to fight Sin and stuff, like, this probably isn't the type of thing your mind was focusing on, but, like, Sin's gone now, and, yeah, you guys are fucking cousins. Why are you having playful banter with each other over this?
1 moment.
She's kidding.
What? No, that's...
Golly! Green potato!
I know everything.
Shin wasn't out bed. He's a real whiz kid.
Alright. We'll get more into Shinra later, but he's way more important in the remaster. Okay. Say hello unit of friends who can outfits during battle. For sphere changes just for looks. Gives users attributes, max HP and MP, and the abilities at her disposal. Sphere changes require 2 types of items, dress spheres and garment grids. The required dress spheres can't be used until they're placed on a garment grid. For mention how this works, during battle, see changing dress spheres into the battle system. So then how to configure garment grids or dress spheres, equip units team with those grids, see using garment grids. Yeah, this is basically this game's version of the job system, because, yeah, there are many different jobs that have different outfits the girls can wear, and they all correspond to a different job build. So, this is one of the few things I like about this game, actually. The fact that they brought the job system back and actually have done some interesting things with it. I'll get into what in a second. This team uses the power of dress spheres to access a variety of abilities. Equip a garment grid with dress spheres placed on it, you're ready for a sphere change. Spheres are shared among the Go-Wings, so you know Riku and Pain can all use the same dress spheres at once. They let me configure garment grids with dress spheres to equip units team with those grids, so using garment grids. Units require special items called garment grids. Place dress spheres in the grid's nodes, you're ready to go. Some garment grids have gates, each with special properties. Through these gates, during sphere changes, grants users new abilities and enhanced power. Really now. Garment grids are shared among the Go-Wings. Whenever Pain can all use the same grid at once. To configure garment grids dress spheres, those grids using garment grids, okay. So this kind of just tells you about how well the battle stuff means. We need to lose 2 types of information treated accordingly. The gauge is purple, indicates the weight remaining before she executes the last command received. React once the gauge fills. Your gauge shows the charge sign running until a given character can act. The gauge primarily appears after a no-wait command is executed. This means that while no-wait commands are executed quickly after selection, charge time is necessary before the next command can be chosen. Command charge time can vary depending on character's agility and on the command chosen. Setting commands for a character, press L1 to sphere change. To drastically alter unit Riku and Pain's appearance and abilities. Only dress spheres connected to the current dress sphere by path lines are available for sphere changes. Riku is currently a songstress, change it to a warrior, gunner, or a thief. Suppose Riku's sphere changes to a thief this turn. The next turn, she can change it to a gun mage, a gunner, or back into a songstress. Passing through gates like red during a sphere change, a cover goods user can gain special powers. Riku changes from a songstress to a warrior, passing through blue, her strength will increase by 5 for the duration of battle. Sometimes the word chain appears above enemy during battle, means you've excused a chain attack. Again, the creators were apparently big fans of Devil May Cry here. The attacks occur when one successful attack is immediately followed by another. If the attacks are consecutive and both hit, they'll be chained together. Damage increases as more and more attacks are chained together. Time your attacks will to keep the chain from breaking. Elements. Yeah, we kind of know what that is already. Stats elements. Enemy attacks may inflict stats elements for character permanents in battle. Poison, obvious. Darkness is all pretty obvious. Silence, right. Sleep, yeah. Perturbation. Victim is able to move, recover by using a soft. Victims attack allies, recover when physically attacked. Berserk. Victim attacks uncontrollably. Pointless. Victim cannot receive experience or AP. Oh, AP. Recover by using holy water. Curse. Victim cannot sphere change. Oof. Recover by using holy water. Itchy. All commands except sphere change are disabled. Recover by using holy water or sphere changing. Well, that's a new one. Poison target pointless persist even after a battle ends. Sentiments can be removed with the added remedy or the white magic spell Esena. Elements of changes to the parts attributes are indicated by the icons shown here. Huh. Learning abilities. Defeating enemies and using commands earn ability points. Characters learn new abilities in battle after collecting enough AP. Different abilities are learned depending on the dress sphere currently equipped. Choose the next ability, learn by selecting the abilities from the main menu. As your team grow, abilities they can choose to learn increases. If you select the ability learn, AP will be distributed to one automatically and won't be wasted. To find out more about choosing learning abilities, refer to Learning New Abilities tutorial. Selecting the gunner's trigger happy ability turns its HP gauge to a special trigger gauge. Press someone repeatedly, determine so to unleash a rapid fire attack. You can still input other commands during the trigger happy sequence. Blue Bullet. The enemy is able to learn certain enemy abilities when they are used against her. She can access these abilities with Blue Bullet. Blue Mage. Oversoul. Occasionally a fiend will abruptly enter a higher state of being known as Oversoul. Souled fiends can be challenging adversaries. Certain fiends will oversoul if you defeat several fiends of the same type. Souled fiends can be a handful in battle, but the spoils of victory are well worth the effort. Special dress spheres. Find special dress spheres and you, Riku and Pain will be able to sphere change into new, more powerful forms. Once you sphere change into all the dress spheres currently placed on the equipped garment grid, you can access special dress spheres. So one to open the garment grid, then press R1 to access the current character's special dress sphere. The character will have to fight alone, however all special dress spheres have 2 support units. It's like fighting with a full party of 3 people. Note, character lose abilities and stats boosts gained from equipment and garment grid gates once they change into a special dress sphere. If you change out of a special dress sphere of KO after battle concludes. If during battle, if someone to pull up the garment grid, change back to the dress sphere you were using before. Interesting. So, yeah, this game can get pretty involved with its gameplay, that's for sure. So, like they said, you can actually freely customize how your characters learn abilities in this game. However, AP is not gained the same way as it was in 10. In 10, you just gain a certain amount after battle, if characters would usually participate. Not so much here. Here, you get AP just by using commands in battle. You don't get AP at all, just winning a fight. It comes in two flavors, either by using a class's special ability of sorts, or defeating enemies in battle. I believe when someone kills an enemy, they all get AP, so you don't need to worry about picking and choosing who kills what. So you don't need to worry about that being a problem. However, when someone uses their special ability in combat, they're the only ones that gets the AP for that, so keep that in mind. So what qualifies as getting AP? Attack does not count. I know that much. And I don't think using items contributes either. But everything else does. So, like, if you use Trigger Happy with the gunner, if you use any type of special ability, including Sentinel, like as the warrior, like any type of special ability, really. And with Songstress, any type of dance you use will contribute, so... It doesn't even matter if it misses, just using it will be enough, so... And Steel using the Thief also contributes. I don't think Steel needs to succeed, though. Okay, so yeah, apparently you do need to steal an item for that to work. So it's probably not the best choice for getting AP with the Thief. But we're gonna find out getting AP is not gonna be an issue for pretty much any class. They do get different types of stealing, though. You start off with normal steal for stealing items, but you can also get Pilfer Gil if you work on learning it. Which she's about to get just that. She also learns Flee, which we saw a lot of use in Final Fantasy X. It breaks escape from battle. She goes to learn First Strike, active at the beginning of battle. Improves the odds of enemies dropping items. Oh, that's nice. So yeah. The drop system is definitely pretty cool. Yes, Berserk, Haste, Shield, and Protect on the party. Oh. Haste, Shield, and Protect are nice, but Berserk, I'm not so sure. But yeah. I'm gonna work on getting Armor Break over this stuff. This stuff does elemental damage against opponents, but like... I think I'd rather be able to use Armor Break. I'll get more into pain in a second. And I'm gonna switch you back, actually. To Gunner. I like it better than Songstress, really. At least for now. Sure to everybody to BNP. Leave a border ship to return to the Celsius? Okay. Actually, before I continue, I'm actually going to take a small break here. Okay, I'm back. Wanted to eat and go exercising. Wait, what's this? 10:37. Someone told me at 10:37, but what? Huh? What was that sound? Huh. Oh. Subscriptions. Thank you, everyone. Just a moment. I didn't know I was getting that. But hey, that's cool. I didn't know I was getting notifications of that. Okay, so... let's see, can I... oh, that's the YouTube link. I don't want that. Thank you, official Notorious John Wick 631 R and Flying Nun 631. Thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I'll be getting back to the game in a second. Okay, now what was I hearing? So, just a moment. Okay. So... Back to the game. Oh, come on. We're in the engine room of the ship. And there's treasure chest to find. You scored Ether. Scored Remain times 3. Scored Potion times 4. Takedown times 4. Okay, nothing too amazing, but I love how they say you scored it, like this is supposed to be some hardcore edgy game. And stuff. Keep it in mind for later, honestly. So we're done in there. Next, you want to go to the cabin. I'll get more into this later on. Talk to this guy.
What can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a high color. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
Have you ever thought about just asking him his name, dude? But yeah, there's a store in here. Of which you can buy stuff. Lots of stuff, actually. I'll get more into this later.
Thank you. What can I do? Sleep tight.
Alright. So, back to the bridge. So, what course is completed? 2%. Yeah, this is one of the most controversial things about the game in question. Is the idea that in order to get all the best endings, you have to get 100% completion. And this is one of the easiest things to screw up too, trust me. I'll get into it later. I will try to aim for it, but I'm not making any promises here. Treasure spheres. Journey start.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? You blame me for trying to use your weapon. It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
There's a lot of little tiny things that you have to do in order for it to count as completion towards the game. And unfortunately, some of these things could be really fucking stupid. Things that you would never in a million years think that you would have to worry about. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Western Cabin, watch Journey Start at British Sphere, Big Hill High Below Barkeep, and then talk to all the important characters. Okay.
This is Kate. I look up to her as a spear hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Goblins shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
Nothing.
Might as well take it easy. Nobody picks up some leads. Okay.
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well, this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear. For a while there, I was wondering if you're kidding.
Don't be silly.
It's hard to be sphere hunters, so you can't even track down a sphere to hunt.
Yuna, has Mike talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Although the Elbet speak their own unique language, they can pick up a little Elbet during their travels to the Gullwings, but still has a ways to go. Go dig a Elbet primer, speak Canal Desert. Zote the language as soon as possible, and you'll be proficient in no time. What the fuck? Why? It made sense in the original to do the Elbet primer shit. But why? Why is this a problem? Her cousin is Riku. well, she has two cousins, brother and Riku. They know the language. Have them teach you the freaking language. It is not this hard to figure out. Why are we doing the primers again? Okay, primer. What the fuck? Ugh. What the hell? Yeah, I'll get into this later, but it's another really dumb decision this game makes. Just saying. Alright. So... Big Brother, Shinra, Pain, and Riku. Okay. So... Good, we're at 3%. I'm using a guide, because you kind of have to do this shit. And by the end of this, you should be at 3.4%. So... Okay, good. We're doing good so far.
Still analyzing.
Buddy and Brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Another one? And yeah, he really wasn't. This is forced as hell. Like, Buddy was not a character in the original and never was. Oddly enough, talking to Buddy does not give you completion, just everyone else. That's weird. I'm guessing it's because you have to talk to him to progress the plot anyway. Alright. Also, if you're feeling gutsy, you can just jump up here, I guess. Same for here. Yeah, this game tries to do a lot of parkour stuff, even though it doesn't really matter much. Okay, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and talk to this now, because it'll come to play very soon. I don't like the way Yuna and Riku have kind of changed personalities a lot here. That could be one thing if, you know, oh, the world has changed them and has made them expand their horizons, and their personalities have changed as a result of that. Yeah, but we're gonna find out later that they really jumped the shark with this one. But then again, I got the feeling that this was an intentional decision by the higher-ups at Square Enix to, make them, like in Japan at least, make them come off a bit more marketable as characters, Yuna and Riku, because apparently, even though they were really popular in the original game, Square Enix didn't think they were marketable enough. At least that's what I've heard. Like, that behind the scenes, there was a lot of tumult with this game's production. Basically, them wanting to try to make the next game come off as marketable as possible by making the characters very, well, I'm trying to remember the word they used. Very role model-ish? Or at least market them in such a way that fans were really going to take to them. Because anime over there was kind of doing this thing a lot at the time. But they were quick to find out that fans were not really so easy to buy into that. Especially since they loved the characters in 10 and did not like how drastic of a shift this was. And believe me, when we get to future cutscenes, you're going to see just how badly they botched this. It's bad. Okay. Not sure what you're saying there, dude. Even with all those primaries you just gave me. Let's do become a Sphere Hunter. So we have the one for C, Q, S, U, and that's it, okay. Yeah, we'll be doing more with that later, trust me. Still analyzing. Weird. What do I do? Am I supposed to wait to rest till after all this? Huh. Maybe so. Or do I need to check out the deck? Oh wow, that's a pretty dynamic shot. Being someone with a fear of heights, you'd think that would be a problem for me. But apparently not really. Okay. That's weird. Okay. I admittedly never liked Yuna's new costume, like her default look. The gunner look. Like, the American Apes tattoo on her chest just seems very derivative of the character, and like the... I'll get to that in a second. But, the tight, the tight boy shorts and the weird, like, dress that Emily hangs down on the right, the hoodie and shit, like, little changes here and there might have been nice, but for the most part, I just find that it's way too overly designed, and I don't like it.
Treasure sphere waves, they're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
How dynamic. What? You're on. Your gates are waves for tough things about Gagazet. Who are the treasure sphere golems? Spear waves? I guess they just can emit waves to where you can locate them, I guess. So we're currently looking for...
Sacred Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead.
Okay, so... like, apparently we're looking for spheres that might have info on them that might tell us more about Titus and what's up with him now. But, apparently that's a lot harder than you'd think, because apparently spheres like that are kind of rare to come by. Which is why we're having issues here.
When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks.
Hey, the rocks are floating! Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries, I'll take you to the top.
Well, you really suck at it, I guess, because that's not the top. Oh shit, vertigo.
Yuna!
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
No one likes a smartass, dude. Especially right now.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
Come in.
I'm sorry to keep pausing this, but honestly, after what just happened, her arms would be ripped from their sockets trying to do stuff like that. What the hell? I mean, I know they didn't have a choice, but still, her like, elbows would probably be broke, I would imagine. Certainly no mine would be.
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
We're here. Everything's fine now. You got it.
So, now would be a good time to just kind of talk about Pain for a second. She keeps to herself, but you're going to find out that out of the three of them, she's honestly probably the closest to being a likable character in this game. By a long margin. And you wouldn't expect that, since based on her design, based on the voice that the actress gave her, and basically just the kind of brash way she speaks to the others, you'd think she would be the edgy, loner, cred type character that just is full of self-doubt, yada yada yada, you know the stereotype. You would imagine that, right? Yeah, this jumped the gun a bit, but no, she really is not. They really subvert that here, and I really like it, because she actually turns out to be way more interesting than probably any of the other two characters. And that's kind of sad, being the new girl and all that. And yes, I'm guessing people want me to bring it up. You are playing as a team of nothing but females in this game, and there's 3 of them. So, people have made the obvious Charlie's Angels reference. I kind of hate that, though. Like, the idea that you can't have a party of all females without constantly being accused of ripping that off is pretty freaking stupid. And I'll be the first to admit, when I first played this game, that is not something I cared about. Like, I did not care to constantly make that reference. It might have been on my mind at the time, but I certainly didn't care. The fact that there were just 3 females was not something that I really cared all that much about. It certainly didn't ruin the experience for me. No, what ruined the experience is just how a couple of them were characterized. Jumping tutorial. Cylinder approaching a chasm to leap across. Don't press O when you may lose your balance. Be careful. Is that so? Yeah, well, you're still lose your balance. It's not like it matters. If you lose your balance, just hold down O, and there we go. That is not very complicated. As a matter of fact, I don't even understand why they just didn't automate it if it was going to be that easy. Again, this isn't fucking Devil May Cry here, where you have to be very precise with your jumping to do platforming. It's pretty much automatic if you hold down the button, so why bother? Well, as you approach wall release, will you climb up? Yeah. Like, seriously, it's not that complicated. Oh, but they can automate it, because what happens if you want to fall down? Like we're about to see right here. Places are pressing and will allow you to tiptoe and lift below. Accessory yellow ring. So what's up with that yellow ring, huh? So, much like with Final Fantasy X, equipment really isn't that important in this game. As a matter of fact, weapons aren't even a thing anymore. Your weapon is determined by class, not by character. No, you just equip accessories now to give yourself some added buffs and stuff. As a matter of fact, stats are determined by class too. Like, some classes excel at more things than others here. But you do not have a sphere grid. You do not get to just add a various amount of stats when you use spheres or anything like that. No, it is strictly determined by levels, which, yeah, we are back to normal levels, not sphere levels. Your stats are determined by that and the class you belong to. The only other way you can affect your stats is through accessories. Like the yellow ring we just picked up. Adds lightning damage. User can cast thunder. Okay. And because I'm an absolute dick, I'm gonna give this to Riku. Yeah, anyone can use black magic if they have this equipped. You don't have to be a class that excels at it. It also raises your magic up by 4. I know our classes are pretty the same at magic power, so okay. So yeah, that's very interesting.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
So much for taking us to the top, man. Well, we're now at 4%.
A dead end.
Just great.
Think this machina still works?
I wonder how safe this is.
Damn it, Yuna!
It stopped.
Owie.
Is you know okay?
Things are, oh, disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way.
Oh, okay, so when Riku says it, you're all gonna be smartass about it, but when she says it, oh no, I like it then. Wow, you are a bitch. Seriously. You know, they're both your cousins. You should be treating them equally, dude. Just saying. And when I say that, I don't mean I want you hitting on both of them. You're a creep.
What about me?
Yeah, I'll get more into Brother later, but I don't like him in this. He was better in 10, honestly. When he was mostly there just for Blitzball. And to be a pilot. Yeah, you definitely want to explore everywhere here. Scored Elixir! Wait, really? Already? Damn. Yeah, I thought 10 was generous with that shit. First ever place, and they're already just giving you one. Damn. Yeah, there's treasure chests all over the place. They do not count towards completion, but you want to pick them up anyway. Okay, there's nothing over here. So, like, if I recall... Yeah, there's petals here. Ambush. At least ambushes aren't as bad in this game. Go for Gil. Awesome. Oh, that cost MP? Oh. Alright, come on. Thankfully, darkness is not as bad as you'd think. In this game, anyway. But darkness does persist after battle, though. You do gotta be careful about that. Oh, that's taking us up to the next cutscene, and I don't want that. How many... Oh, we don't have any eye drops. Couple remedies, but no eye drops. That might be a problem. Okay. So, let's see if we can fix that problem. Oh, eye drop, there we go. We don't give eye drops very often, but they are dropping potions on a regular basis, so that's good. Oh, come on. Okay, that's 2. I do have some remedies, so I'll probably just use one of those to get a move on here, because, yeah. I wasn't thinking of buying some before we left. It's been a while since I played the game, so I don't exactly... I'll make a save state.
Who's there? Look! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Well, so much for that.
Last one,
Them again.
Don't hold out on me.
There we go. Let's get rid of you. Steal from you now. Still white cape, awesome.
Let me blow you a kiss.
Yeah, they're not that tough.
Don't hold out on me.
Aw, couldn't steal anything? Come on.
Get your act together!
About that? Oh, tiara. Okay. Got some nice items out of that.
Let me blow you a kiss.
Alright, come on.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
Ooh, a lot of money from that.
Stop your sweating this instant!
Come on. What the fuck? Really? How did that happen? What's going on? Okay, fine, we'll do this. I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened there. Roll up.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Who does she think she is?
I don't know. I mean, you did that same trick in Final Fantasy X to get away, so you can't exactly accuse her too much, Riku.
She's getting hurt.
Mission time. Get this near to the top, but watch out, there's nothing able to do to stop you. Be first at the top of the ruins. Yeah, in order to get to completion, you do have to beat them to the top, although that's not exactly hard to do. Oh, come on.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
I don't think time counts during battle or not. 2 potions. So... Oh, come on. Battle, please stop. There's nothing over here? Thought there might be. Like a chest or something, but I guess not.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Okay, I do like the voice they gave Logos. Damn it. Trying to get her on attack. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Camera, please stop. What? Oh, chest. White ring. Oh, come on, Yuna. What the fuck? Okay, I guess you can't... Come on. Why'd they put random battles during this? Quit. Why are you not do... Hold on. I'm not doing that anymore. Where are you? Where are you? Thank you. Thank you. I don't want you getting AP when the others aren't, damn it. Okay, I guess I have to go the other way. Since he's not jumping to that one. Oh. What the fuck? Yuna. What the hell? Like, she was not going the way I was telling her to, damn it. What the fuck?
Sorry, boss.
It's like battles are happening so much more when I'm in the middle of this. Oh, come on. Doesn't give you plenty of time, it's just... I get kind of nervous about shit like this.
Let's show the ladies a nice warm welcome.
Machine gun snakes. Learned armor break. That'll be useful later. Duck soup, what? Okay. Yeah, I missed a chest, but whatever.
Let's do it.
Sharp ended? But where do I go? Oh.
Would you stop staring?
Alright. So yeah, they're kind of trapped there, and we do not even take the time to help them. Wow, that's mean. So this strength of defense by 5, and strength of defense by 10. Let's see, starts against silence, that's defense by 5. So I assume this user can cast Blizzard. Wow, that's gonna be useful later on. Anyways. Protect against poison. So I'm gonna be giving gauntlets and the muscle belt to you. And for you, giving you both Star Pendant and White Cape. And for you, Yellow Ring and this. There we go. Works for me. Well, we're gonna be at the top now, so that's great.
Run into something like this.
It comes. Hi there, creepy crawler.
I love how you're not even looking at him. Got remedy, okay. Power break first. So sadly we can exploit his weak spot for massive damage, but
This is the part where you get hurt.
cheap shot, okay. And you can actually stack it multiple times in this game. we go.
Found it!
It's obvious to the trained eye that spear's just a dud. Perfect for the Delwings. Wings.
You've win again.
Really? Youth once again? They're not really much older than you are, Riku.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Sharpened and Fairy Earrings. Level up. Okay, just checking. Alright, we did get some of new abilities. We got Cheap Shot. Damage one enemy regardless of its defense. Ooh, that's nice. Inflicts maximum damage on one enemy. Perfect for those with high defense. Although Cheap Shot's good for that too, but still. Critically damage one enemy? Deal greater damage to enemies with high defense. Whoa, the Gunner class is certainly good for high defense enemies, isn't it? Very nice. Okay. Looks like stop on one enemy. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's get something else. Still HP from one enemy. Yeah, I think that sounds a little bit better right now. Although I do kind of also want Item Hunter. Yeah, let's go and go for that first. Warrior, let's see. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
Something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
Wow, cold as ice. Wow. Yeah, well, that's badly as she cared about Yuna in the previous game. Just seeing her say something like that, just like, what the fuck? So we did get some new accessories. Now you might see different colors. They come in bronze, silver, and gold. Bronze is the least valuable, silver is slightly better, but gold is what you really want. But still, we don't have any gold yet, so... Garcia's Confusion and Berserk. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that for you, definitely. Sleep him. Let's stay for an autopilot. Good question. What does brother actually do around here? Just... You want to say this one.
Thank you, brother.
Take horse, it's nothing.
Don't strain yourself.
Leader must be tough.
Yeah, he kind of is. Sure, it's interesting. Be done with this analysis. Okay.
Analysis complete. Wanna watch the sphere?
Looks like Xenarkand. And not much else, it looks like.
I can't believe I actually got the ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
The voice sounds familiar.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Oh. Black Mage, huh?
Incoming data. Going to your station. Hey, how long you plan on lying there?
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xenarkand ruins.
Really? Yeah, then if you're looking for spheres about Titus, you didn't check Xenarkand? You know, the place where he's from? Oh my god. Like, again, they're really trying to make these characters out to be rock stupid. Like, come on. Just, come on.
Where to?
First, to this limit. Visitors we collect, control the various hotspots, take on missions, and advance the story. Mission destination, pull up the road map by talking to Buddy. Return to the bridge. Oh, come on. Split the peers to complete missions. Buddy collects data for Turret Spira. One of these hotspots collects new missions episodes. Because you in charge of what the rest of this world ultimately takes. Let me the mission select menu. After you find little ways you can go, hotspot appears so we can scoop up some data. See where the action is. Mission next, and then we go to mission details. These are displayed at the bottom of the screen in case of the difficulty of battles in the area. More targets there are, the heavenly fiends. Careful out there. Oh, where to going? So yeah, this is another thing that people did say that this game handles rather well. Giving you free exploration from the start of the game. I agree. It is a very nice change to what was originally a very restrictive story exploration in the original. The story was great, and so were the areas you were exploring, but you were very restricted before. Now you're not. You can go anywhere you want. Also, when you go to the world map, it tells you your completion ratio from there too, so you don't always have to save. I need to anyway, though. So yeah, I do love the free exploration of the game. Adds a new flavor to the game experience. And you're going to find out that that's most of what this game's going to have to offer. More or less. Here's the reward of typing activity. My list to declare to be coming up a bit. Alright. So the first off, the place he recommends you to go to is Luca. See a pleasure. Maybe crowds pack the stadium, but they get what they paid for. The true story behind the music. Yeah, there's various cutscenes and quests you can go on by going to side areas, and this is the first one.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
Could you sign this, please?
Single file, no pushing.
The Gullwings, at your service.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter. The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
Retrace you to steps during the first country, Luca. Who lives out there, find it. The whole story behind the concert.
Believe it or not, this was the easy part. We chased the thieves all the way to Luca, but when we arrived,
Hear that? Lady Yuna in concert! Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this. Whew, it's hot.
Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait. And that's how I got stuck with the Gullwings' prized garment. I complained, but Brother's orders are still orders.
Why? Why is Brother the leader? I'm just saying, you know, considering how much of a presence you had in stopping Sin from being destroyed, you'd think you'd be the leader of the operation here. I don't get it. Okay. But yeah, that's really stupid. The fact that they just let brother them around for no reason. Don't eat me, really. Some people are making too much of a ruckus. What do you think? There's no new yet then. Right here, they stepped until the season starts. Well, we could jump over here for what it's worth.
After we left. Top secret. Mommy! Mommy, wait, wait, wait!
The pose.
Oh, hurry up.
You, get over here.
Huh?
What? Seems a full of people. First day of my way. Okay, where are ya? Where are you, man? Pretty hard might get up if I'm in this. Where the hell is he? Oh, is that him over there?
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Me, no, there must be some mistake.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
People treat Yuna like shit in this game, man. Somehow you've managed to end up promoting your first concert. Looks ahead of the pause to build up some buzz. I don't think you need to complete this in order to like get the completion, but think someone wants to balloon? I don't know, man.
Got 'em while they're hot.
Thanks.
Come see the concert, okay?
What are you gonna give me?
There you go.
Hard job. Fuck off.
Don't forget to cheer.
It's okay? Gee, thanks.
The concert's about to start.
Make a lovely souvenir. Alright, I'll take one. needed this.
Come to me, Yuna, okay?
I love room in here, but
Wanna see the concert?
my daughter might like this.
And that makes 10.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Mission accomplished.
Toward the Healing Wind Garment Grid.
In position. It's showtime, girls. It's starting. The place was packed with people dancing!
You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until she got hurt.
Does she look that much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
Hey, we got some gate crashers.
Must be those spear hunters.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Okay, but why'd the voice change?
I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Oh, Phil!
It's me. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Riku sure was having fun.
Now, that Riku was having fun line you will not get. If you do not think to, I kid you not here, go left at the pier to examine the Moogle there. If you don't do that, then you not only miss percentage, but you also don't get that line. Now, why anyone would think to do that is anyone's guess, but hey. If you think that's expecting a lot of the player, wait till later on. Oh my god, this game with this completion can fuck off. Wow, they make him look scary as hell in that scene.
Looks like trouble. Finally. Here comes the real Yuna.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Well, I am there.
Actually, that would not explain the dancing, but we'll get into that later and how no sense it makes.
Listening close enough?
So, this is my life now. We travel from place to place, and the days just seem to fly by. But sometimes, I find myself stopping. I'm listening for your whistle.
See, now, it seems like that kind of have small glimpses of the old Yuna where she remembers days gone by and stuff. Really wish they would have stuck with that for the whole thing. Just, you know, have her go on a journey to try to find Titus again and just focusing on staying true to her personality rather than trying to forcefully make her come off like this independent, aggressive, almost like naive character, and I just don't like it. Believe me, it gets worse later on too. It gets so bad that you just want to punch something. So yeah, we're at 8.2% according to this. So okay, we're doing pretty good at keeping up with this. Okay, so let me check the engine room to see if the chests have changed out again. Because yeah, that's the thing about this game. Every chapter or so in this game, chests throughout the world will actually change out. Okay, it hasn't yet. Good. I didn't know whether that counted as a prologue chapter or not. It does not. So, until we get to the next major story chapter, we're not going to need to worry about that. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. However, we're not done in Luca. So we need to go back to the menu and go back there. Because there's something we still need to do. We also got a new garment grid. Healing Wind. Equip, use cure. Oh yeah, that we're talking, man. Gunner, Songstress, and Warrior for now, I suppose. Now, even though Warrior is kind of meant for being Pain's default class, I insist on Warrior eventually being put on Yuna because, well, okay, I'll get to why later, why it's appropriate, but we'll see. As for Riku, Thief is technically something she's probably meant for, but I don't really like her Thief design. People have said that she looks way too slutty in her new outfit. Something I tend to agree with, honestly. Plus, it never really made sense for the character to be like that. Again, going to the back by the original game, she was a much more mature character in that. So I don't know why they felt the need to change her like this. Except the people running Square Enix were freaking stupid at the time. Very dumb. Okay, so... Oh, wait, that's right. Yes, I know. Let's put Black Mage on here. Because I'd rather have her be a Black Mage. Of all the characters we currently have, she's the one that technically makes the most sense as one. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. Where do we get all these jobs throughout the game? Okay. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to type something real quick. And I had to take a break to do other stuff. Okay, so let's get back to the list here. Fun stuff to do here. Oh boy, we got a lot to do apparently. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Luca. Luca. Okay. Oh, chest! Another current times 2. Notice the controls just kind of veer me to left or right when I first enter a room. That's kind of dumb. I removed Super Break? No, what is it? It's a great way to pass the time to this football season. Guys already here? Let's go to the locker rooms. Coming up soon, so learn the rules of practice hard. Sphere Break. Wonder what's up with that.
Lady Yuna.
It's been too long. What you selling this time?
Entertainment. Lady Yuna's calm has given the people of Spira time to relax and enjoy the finer things in life. What better time for me to introduce Sphere Break? It won't be long now before Luca will host the inaugural tournament. You are more than welcome to compete if you like.
Should we? Yeah!
Ask around if you would like to know the rules of the game.
Until next time, I guess. Ooh, kind of a primer. Alright, this. This can be kind of obnoxious, just gonna be honest. It can be fun, but... Play Super Break 2. We will play someday. Just Super Break? Yep. Then about face. You'd be in the hallway on the left side of the stairs. There's the rules over there. Can I just explain it here? This was Super Break awaits. Questions? Super Break, of course. Super Break is a brand new game brought to you by Lord Ren. It requires coins and a core sphere to play. To get started, all you need is some coins. Coins for. But simply, Super Break use coins to feature opponent's core sphere. Coins work with a number 1 through 9. Combine the numbers to feed the core sphere. Many different kinds. Coins, of course. Coins are probably still waiting to be discovered. To use Sphere Break, you need to find those coins and grab them. Can't have a game of Sphere Break without coins in the core sphere. Share a special share to discover Lord Ren himself. The core spheres combined with coins, a strange power is born. Power that can bring both great wealth and inflict ruin to those it touches. This power has been distilled into the game we call Sphere Break. And enough of the small talk, onto the rules. 5 helm coins, 5 Zorovan coins, 5 coyote coins, 5 slant coins. Practice core sphere until you get familiar with the game. This is basically a game that where you have to use simple math. So I get both of the core spheres, core number, combine the number of 60 coins on the board. You basically use simple math really quick in order to do combos and stuff. This requires the core sphere coins, both groups switch to the game of Sphere Break. Here in the center of the board is called the core sphere. The core sphere is called the core number. It will be any number from 1 to 9, so example the core number is 3. The coins surrounding the core sphere are called entry coins. Coins are central to advancing the game mostly provided by the player. Without entry coins, you can't play Sphere Break. With at least 4 different entry coins to play Sphere Break. Coins used in the game are lost once the game is over. However, there are places you can find new entry coins, so you can also win them while playing Sphere Break. Still, when you unwanted entry coins, use the coin selection menu. Gold coins surrounding the entry coins are called border coins. Border coins are used in conjunction with entry coins. So there are 16 entry border coins on the board to start the game. Coins are numbered from 1 to 9, but these numbers make multiples of the core number. Sphere Break is essentially a number game. You want to break one of the numbers in the coins to make multiples of the core number. Try combining some coin numbers. Here's the core number, which is 8 in the current example. The window at the top of the screen contains 2 focus information. Sum shows the total of the current selected coins. Break multiples shows the next 2 multiples of the core number. Sum that equals a break multiple is the basic object of Sphere Break. There's no coins yet, so the sum is currently 0. Core number is 8. Break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. The ability to collect coins numbers add up to a multiple of 8. It's 8, 16, 24, 32, and so on. First coin selected must always be one of the 4 entry coins in the center of the board. Select the first coin, the window is displayed choose an entry icon. Selecting the entry coin number 5. The coins will spin. You can easily tell which coins have already been selected. Some of the help window now shows 5. When selecting a coin remains selected until the end of the turn, so changing your mind. When we select our first coin, this is the help window changes to choose another coin. This turn, we'll freely choose another entry board or border coin. Here we have sum of 5. Next to break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. If we divide by 3, it would become 5 plus 3 equals 8. One of the break multiples. What happens is border coin number 3 right here, so let's select and see what happens. 5 plus 3 equals 8. So what are the break multiples? Sum equals break multiple, a core break occurs, and the turn ends. Let's look at what we just did. Core break select border coin number 3. What happens if we select a coin numbered 1? Is 5 plus 1 equals 6. So the adjacent border coin number 2. Sum of these 3 coins is 8, which equals one of the break multiples. You see, it's more than one way to make a core break. First example, we use 2 coins to make a core break. Second example, we use 3. The coins you decide to use to make a core break is up to you, and this will be important later on. Now let's see what will happen if we collect a border coin number 6, coin number 5. So expect it becomes 11. So no higher the first break. Break multiples are now 16, 24, and 32. Therefore, core. So we need 5 to make that. So we need a core break. The importing number shown as break multiples make a core break. However, curiously, using a large number of coins is not to your advantage. Border coins used to make a core break disappear at the end of the turn. Naturally, the following turn you'll be unable to use coins that have disappeared. 2 coins, however, will never disappear. Here it's a pass, border coins that have disappeared will reappear. Use again these coins like any others. Border coins, as those used, core break can also disappear. By design, border coins will remain on the board for a limited time. These total numbers on the board are coins increased by 1. Border coins numbered 1 will be around for a while to come. Number 9 will disappear at the end of the current turn, whether or not they are used to make a core break. Keep this in mind when deciding which coins to select. This tutorial on the basic rules of play. Tutorial explains the concept of turns as related to Sphere Break. Game of Sphere Break consists of a series of turns. Turn information is shown in the window in the upper left corner of the screen. Current display shows that turn 1 of a 15-turn game. Right now the coin number is 3. Take the core break for selecting the entry coin number 5, the border coin number 1. Core break is made, the turn ends. It was ended and turn 2 is about to begin. Turns that advance 1 by 1 is to make core breaks. For example, we've now skipped ahead to turn 15. It's a 15-turn game, 15 is the final turn. Not all games are only 15 turns, though. Let's go ahead and finish the turn. The number is 9, so we need to make multiple of 9. 5, 3, and 1. For the last turn completes the game. To complete, the results are displayed. For winning and losing for details who decides the outcome. Here's the turn tutorial. Winning and losing. Deciding factors. If you win, various prizes are awarded depending on your actions over the course of the game. On the other hand, if you lose, your 4 entry coins are lost. Single core break is not enough to win a game of sphere break. You'll need to make many core breaks as you advance towards the final turn. Like a 15-turn game, you'll need to meet the quota by turn 15 in order to win. Tutorial and meeting quota for more details on quotas. Anytime the player is unable to make a core break with available coins, the game is immediately lost. The coins to make core break disappear from the board for several turns. Use to make coins to given turn, you have fewer coins to choose from until the coins reappear. The coin breaks are on the board, the which will is to make a core break. Example, if someone's 19, whatever say, will make core break 24. However, the only quarter coin remaining is numbered 1. It will not be enough for a core break. Break multiple cannot be created. In that case, you immediately lose the game. Advance before your final turn is reached. This is the quota. Quarter coins used to make a core break disappear from the board for several turns, so it's generally advantageous to use as few quarter coins as possible. However, there's a minimum number of quarter coins used to make a core breaks in the course of a game. The quota is the number of quarter coins that is used by the end of the final turn in order to win the game. Quota is shown as the upper left window. Currently, you need 20. Where the right is the coin needed to win the game, so it's 20. This means you must use 20 quarter coins to make core breaks in 15 turns of play. On the left is the number of points you've earned towards the quota. For no consider this the number of quarter coins you've used to make core breaks. No quarter coins have been used to make a core break yet, the number is still 0. Use 1 quarter coin to make a core break, and your quota points increase by 1. Quarter point you select, you get 1 quota point. And you only get quota points by selecting quarter coins. The entry coin to make a core break will not disappear, but you also won't get a quota point. Remember that making core breaks using only entry coins won't help you beat the quota. Unfortunately. If the quota is met, they immediately wins and the game is over. Alright, simple enough. On the other hand, if the quota isn't met by the end of the final turn, you lose. With the quota, you need to use as many quarter coins as possible to make core breaks. This is quarter points used as first several turns, or those being able to make a core break if you use too many. Ultimately, you need to find the right balance, so always keep the next turn in mind. Here's the quota tutorial. The time limit. Game server consists of multiple turns. If each turn has a time limit. The number is the upper left window, so the time remaining in the current turn. First sphere determines the time limit of the turn. First sphere's time limit is 60 seconds per turn, so which turn the player would have 60 seconds to make a core break. The limit begins the countdown as soon as the turn starts. Core break isn't made before time expires. The player loses the game. Think fast when playing 4 spheres before time limits. This is a time limit tutorial. Okay, so that's the one I was just in. Like tutorials are the various traits coins can possess. Border traits. Border traits have special powers inherent to some border coins. Moving the cursor over a coin display, that coin stats lower left window. Coin is a border coin, number 3 has no traits. Another border coin. This number is also 3, but has the border trait plus 50 gil. With inspection of their traits, these would appear to be identical coins to number 3. Try combining 50 gil border coin with an entry coin. Moving the cursor to entry coin up to the base information with the coin. In this case, value 200 gil. combine the entry coin with quarter coin plus 50 gil is displayed. That entry coin shows the coin's value is going up by 50 gil to 250 gil. Similarly, combining the entry coin with minus 100 gil border coin, entry coin's value to drop by 100 gil. In the same way, combining entry coins with quarter coins, the plus coins or minus coins, traits causes your stock of the entry coin to rise or fall. The other traits of border coins affect the stats of entry coins when they are combined. Use border traits wisely, don't alter your entry coins to your advantage and come out on top. Remember that border traits only affect the stats of the first entry coin selected each turn. The more border traits than the ones discussed in the tutorial, we'll leave those for you to discover if you go on your own. Here's the border traits tutorial. Entry traits. Entry coin stats include special traits such as quota times 2. These are called entry traits. Select this entry coin with quota times 2 trait to start the turn. This will only give us 1 point towards the quota upper left corner. However, since we're using entry coin with quota 2 trait, we get 2 points towards the quota. Entry coins with traits such as quota times 2 can make it much easier to beat the quota. Any entry traits? Best majority advantageous to the player. Many first opponents can't be defeated without clever use of these traits. Remember though, not all entry coins have traits. Okay. Some special powers inherent to some border coins. These border coins display the coin stats lower left window. Coins of border coin just diverse to rest traits. Okay. Hold on. We've already done this one. I don't think I did, but... Both tutorials discuss echoes, advanced sphere break technique. Advanced coin count echoes. Making a core break, if you use the same number of coins used the previous turn, you receive bonus quota points, making it much easier to beat the quota. So it's called a coin count echo. Many of the 4 entry coins you choose to begin the game have the C count echo trait. Coin count will appear in the middle left window. The top number is the number of coins used to make a core break the previous turn. Bottom number shows how many turns you successfully echoed that coin count. Currently both numbers are 0. Try to start by making a record core break. Total of 3 entry coins. Coins to make the core break. Use 3 coins in this last turn. The number is coin count 3. 3 coins again next turn will complete an echo. Turn it started. Take the core break with 3 coins. Use 1 entry coin and 2 border coins. Total of 3 to make the core break. The echo of the previous turn, the such echo bonus is displayed. Normally this core break would give us 2 quota points, 1 for each border coin used. However, we also get the echo bonus, which is equal to the border coins used times number of consecutive echoes. The first echo, the bonus is 2 times 1 equals 2. Remember, the echo bonus is calculated with the number of border coins used to make the core break. So we get bonus at all if you don't use border coins. Make another echo on the next turn. Border coins echo bonus will be 2 times 2 equals 4 quota points. If echoing using 2 border coins, bonus will climb to 6, 8, 10. If you keep it up, the higher the bonus. However, if you fail to make an echo, the count will drop back to echo times 0, so you have to start again. If we would have made the core break with 3 coins, we would have made another echo. However, we only used 1 coin. So to make another echo, we must return echo times 0. If we use 1 coin, so the one to the space coin count 1. Let's try for a coin count echo next turn. Make a core break using 1 coin. Here's the coin count echo tutorial. Multiplier echoes. When making a core break, if you use the same multipliers you used the previous turn, you receive bonus quota points, making it much easier to beat the quota. Then you hold a multiplier echo. If the 4 entry coins you choose to begin a game have the echo trait, multiplier will appear in the middle left window. Top number is the multiplier you used to make the core break in the previous turn. The bottom number because it attempts to echo that multiplier. Demonstrate, pick a core break. Core number is 2. The core break was sum of 8. 8 is 4 times this turn's core number 2. So if our core break in the next turn also has a sum that is 4 times the core number, we'll significantly be able to multiplier echo. We'll make another core break with a sum that's 4 times the core number. Core break with sum of 12. We have echo previous turn. Echo bonus is displayed. This equals the target multiplier times number of consecutive echoes. Example, the target multiplier was 4. This was our first echo, so bonus is 4 times 1 equals 4 quota points. With the coin count echoes, the more consecutive echoes you can make, trigger your bonus. If you miss an echo, you have to start back over from 0. Exclusive multiplier echo tutorial. And that's it. Where do you get your hands on that course here? Come on, tell me. Okay, so... Everybody's like everyone's taking a code or something. We're going over the left of the main stairway. Tracking these core spheres. If they survey too, maybe we'll play someday. Yeah, but how do I start playing it is my question. Sphere snagged all my coins. Better I'm taking them back. Because I really see us take the lead, right? Maybe we're pointed at anyone who can beat us. Man, that ain't happening. This is just no kids are gonna be better. Yeah, they go have competition, huh? See, these are just too tough. At the same time, but I'm already flat out of coins. Yeah, but how do I play? No one's offering. Target score 2, you get feel for the rolls. Okay. But... save state. Alright, so let's see here. 9. Okay, coyote coin. Awesome. 8. Okay. Oh, fuck off. I was gonna do 2 of them. Shit. Some coin. Some coin, okay. Okay. Shit. I think I might have screwed this one out. Okay, hold on. Let me try that one again. Damn it. Yeah, one can sometimes appear, which can fuck you over. Damn it. And they're doing a lot to me now. Okay, I'm gonna do some heavy save state abuse in here. Really? They don't even let you pause. That's dumb. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, so... Almost. Okay. So long as I can be guaranteed to get one. Okay, so... Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Alright, so let's see here. There we go. We got this. Barely, but we got this. Yeah, you definitely need more coins. But then getting a neck for it. You feel like taking on my course here? Oh, here we go. Just wait till we got a little more under your belt. Really? What the fuck? Savings to start to build my coin collection. Pretending to see what happens. Break. Low in coins. Can't blame it. These are too tough. At the same time, I'm already flat out coins. These no kids are gonna be better. Well, why don't you try challenging me then? So, are they just not gonna let you play much until later? Because that's kind of irritating. Yeah. I wish I could get better, but unfortunately they're not letting me duel many people. Let's see. No. One out. And a you. There we go. Damn it. So they really do. Alright, so... fucker. Coins. There we go. Alright, so... Okay, the quota is turning out nicely. Let's see. I win. Really, you know, just in the front row. Just been this around, but really enjoyed your concert. Why would that be something you wouldn't want people to hear? So we want to number something, right? Okay, so he's going to break the core. This should make too big of a place someday. We want to track down these core spheres. Some pretty valuable, huh? Let's do these here, Craig. Let's here in coins. Oh, can't get in there. So yeah, I'm gonna assume that I just can't do much with it for the moment. That they're just letting you practice. It's already here. Let's switch to the locker rooms. Yeah, but I can't play with any of them right now, so whatever. I guess I'll just come back to that later. Oh my god, what's with the controls being janky as fuck? There we go. Okay, for the completion, you actually want to warp out and enter the Mihan High Road to the teleporter. Yes, I know. Doing optional stuff right now, dude. And we'll try one of the high roads with their gun now that everyone's using Machina.
The Mihan High Road. where crusaders once marched toward battle with sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand. And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
Continuing our research into lots as the film began. Just I drove over to its high road. By the time truckbill is the only way to go when traveling the high road. But what if the truckbill hunting fiends insisted increase of open rocket in these parts? You guessed it. More travelers turned to hovers for transportation needs. The place quickly became a rare sight, changing the face of the high road. The hover quickly and safely to destination, while the travel agency has installed sentry rocket along the high road to ensure your safe passage. The gist of it, you're going to see for yourself. Right over? No thanks. This you call safe? Oh, you bitch. Now, one thing you might notice is that the Black Mage cannot actually attack. Yeah, you can only use magic. You... If I think that's a problem, it's really not. Damn it. Take down times 2. Oh, hello. What's up, buddy? Remember me?
What's wrong, cold feet?
Oh, come on.
What's wrong, cold feet?
Okay, come on, die. Really? Why does he keep getting out there before me? Okay, this is getting stupid. Wow! What the fuck was with the difficulty here? I'm about to have to leave. I do not remember them being this hard, man. Oh my god, stop! I swear I'm getting tired of this. Let me have a turn of healing, please. Jeez. Yeah, I'm running. Fuck this. Like, what the hell, man? Why is this thing so hard to kill? This is not that hard of an area. Okay, yeah, I'm really getting pissed off. This is not that hard of a game, and yet I'm struggling against so many enemies. What the hell's going on? Did I download like a hard mod of the ROM or something? Because this game was much easier than this. Well, it'd help if I would equip this, but... Yeah, what the hell, man? This is just dumb. What is the difficulty here? Shouldn't be that much. Let me look, damn it. 3 stars? Really? At the Meehan High Road. Can I find an enemy area that is... You know... Okay, there isn't one that's lower than 3 star that has enemies in it. Maybe Kilika? Like, because there is, like, the area. Well, maybe. I don't even know if they let you access that. Reception's attack. Looks like it's Rico Kilika. That's it. You have been supported or stirring up trouble there now.
Can you guess where this is? It's Kilika Port. The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town. At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me through. Rewards approved at this time, what he said. See, this is what's annoying me, is that they're not letting me go anywhere that's easy to train in. I'm just gonna get really annoyed here. Because I'm not gonna want to fight an area where I know I'm gonna be dying left and right, depending on what enemies show up. But the game's... See, and these guys are gonna be showing up all the time here. Just a moment. Seriously, what does it take to kill you? That'd be what I'm asking. Oh, you're immune to that. Of course you are. Am I gonna have to, like, use potions just to survive out here? I really don't remember this being nowhere near this bad. Come on, hurry up and get out there. Thank you. Doesn't even heal for much. Seriously, what is with this shit?
Ooh, I love it when rough.
Oh my god, die. My god. This is like chapter 3 levels of bad when it comes to like just how much fucking HP they gave this bitch. Thank you. Level up. Yeah, look at that. Huge amounts of experience and shit. Level up. Something is not right here. Why am I running into something this tough here? Thing had like 1,000 HP virtually. There's gotta be a better spot for this. I'm trying to follow the guide here when it comes to completion, but the game is starting to make that really hard. I'm just gonna go to Besaid first. Besaid. The other official Besaid village to find a treasure sphere. And the reason I'm doing this, even though the guide says to wait, is because I think there's weaker monsters here. I should hope so, anyway. Let's find out. Damn it, not what I wanted to do. Just don't use seed burst, please. Man, you're not fast. It's easier. What's happening? Level up. Alright, so... Thank you. Let's spin it out though, okay? Also, what abilities is Riku learning right now? Fire, focus? Raise user's magic. Yeah, you know what, why not? I think I'll probably try to learn that. Target MP. Fix damage on one enemy's MP. Yeah, let's go and learn that. Mental break. Plus physical damage until next turn. It doesn't protect everyone though.
This is the part where you get hurt.
You're fired!
Okay, apparently other people are indeed saying that they are also having some slight issues. Like when the game first starts, just because everything hits like a freaking truck. With the exception of a couple of areas you can visit, which... Then, they said what they do is they tend to put everyone on Healing Wind and just cast Cure, because, like, as long as you keep taking damage, you'll keep getting stuff. As long as you heal someone at all, then you get AP for it, and some people really take advantage of that. Speaking of garment grids, there are several you can collect, and I'm curious about if there's any others I can find. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh. Interesting. Okay. trying to look for something in particular here, but I don't know if I'm going to be getting it anytime soon. Okay, so a lot of these aren't until much later in the game. So yeah, for the moment, we're in chapter 1 of the game, so there's not many of these I can get. But I'll get what I can. I think one I did all this though. Oh, now I get it. So it wouldn't do it the first time. That's dumb. Equip strength magic +5. Yeah, that's actually sounding really good right about now. Okay, so... Alright. Also, yeah, let's give you a little bit more defense to work with. Need to go back to Luca, because there's apparently some chests we missed there. Around the port area, I think. I hate it when the controls do keep doing that. Okay. There's like a place you can go to. Ah, here it is. Thunderspawn Garment Grid. There it is. Equip Lightning Eater, use Thunder. If you move around the grid, you get Lightning Strike for your weapon, if you had one. And the ability to use Thundera, and if you go through all three, you can use Thundaga. So, yeah, if you're really a fan of Thunder Magic, you can do that, but honestly, I'm sticking with... Oh, there's a save point right here you can usually get out on. And from the looks of things, that's the only one I can get for now. Till later. I'm scrolling through again just to be sure, but yeah, most of these are until at least chapter 2. Most of them. Yep, that's it. Unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna try going back to the Meehan High Road area.
Bring it, punk.
You guys again, huh? Save stage. Wow. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Fuck off. Why does it feel like he's so fast compared to us? It's ridiculous. Oh my god.
You okay? Love a good roast. Oh my god. Pull up. You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it and just go to the State Island first.
to get it out of the way, because I can't imagine it being harder than this.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home.
This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began. I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Hey, that's what you wanted, lady. You wanted her to go off on her own, despite what everyone else wanted for her. So I don't see why you're being a little bit critical here.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
To be fair, no one really understands that until they go through it. Like, you can have all the knowledge and stuff beforehand, but they say you never really know how you're gonna really be able to handle it until you go through it. Pretty much any parent will tell you that. You gotta have the personal experience.
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single. Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Okay, I didn't recognize who you are now. I've done a lot of people stop coming to pay you homage. There's a gun to mainland to join the youth league. Your art, sent to the list season starts up, yeah? What is here? Says you're growing for a bit. Yes, you know, time to see. It's the same as always, just take it easy. Yeah, how could you leave without telling any of us? It's a worry, but I don't think you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. I didn't realize trouble with stamina for Blitz this year. All the stamina makes me kind of sleepy. friend. An old friend with similar fashion sense, it seems.
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu. So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on. So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Then why did you ask why she would run off? If you knew the sphere was probably going to be the big reason. Yeah, it's red, not blue like usual.
Himari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
I mean, even when Sin was around, she always had that option. She just chose not to, since saving people from Sin was more important. Why do they make it seem like her sacrificing herself was a foregone conclusion that she would have had to do at one point or another? That's the way the story seems to be implying here, and I really don't like that. Then again, the writing for this game is all over the place in terms of what the characters are supposed to be feeling, and it doesn't gel well with the original game at all. Again, I really feel like the creators really didn't give a shit about this game because they really didn't want to make it. I haven't talked about that yet, but yeah, from everything we've seen in interviews, they did not like working on this game. It's complete trash as far as they're concerned, and they just don't care for it. I forget his first name, but Kitase, yeah. Kitase himself has even gone so far as to say that he never tries to look back on it because he just he just never wanted to really think much about it. I think I'm paraphrasing here, but basically, when he was asked about his feelings for the various Final Fantasy games in an interview one time, he basically wanted to completely ignore 10-2 until the interviewer actually brought it up, and even then, you can tell by his expression he didn't really want to talk about it. So you can definitely tell that probably not a lot of effort went into this, and he probably thinks that people should just forget about his existence. I mean, that's not really fair to the game, because there are some fun things to be had with this, but I totally understand why he doesn't really give it any high marks. Because I believe this is more of a game that the higher-ups wanted more than the actual creators. Because if they were ever going to make a direct sequel, I think they had a completely different idea in mind for it. And that's not what the higher-ups wanted. I mean, you can obviously tell by the way this game has been shown off so far that there was a completely different approach to how this game was to be made. And if you've seen the other Final Fantasy games, you know this is not the type of game they usually like to make.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Huh.
That is not something Yuna would ever say. Yuna also honestly comes off like such a rebel in this game. This is something she would have always wanted to do, but Sin was in the way, so she never could. Which, I'm sorry, but I don't buy that. Now, wanting to experience to find answers and stuff for Titus, that makes sense. But I hate the idea that she seems to be so flighty and so rebellious at the idea of who she used to be, because that just doesn't work here. People are like, well, the religion of Yevon lied to her all those years, so maybe she could be rebellious because of that. I'm like, okay, but even after finding out about all the lies and deceit, she still never gave up on the pilgrimage. She fought to the very end to stop sin, even when she realized that most of the religion based around it was a bunch of lies. You can't say that her perspective on life changed when she found out about that, because it really didn't. Orin even said, it's the faith that give the summoners the power to stop sin, not the temples or the teachings. So yeah, finding out that they're a bunch of hokey doesn't exactly matter much in the long term. Sure, Yuna's probably not exactly happy about being lied to all those years, neither were anyone else, but still, I don't imagine that would cause such a change within her after a few years. I wouldn't. We're gonna get into this later on too, but all it did is just make her despise the Yevon priesthood, is all it did. Like, that's it.
You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
Why? I mean, sin is gone now. It's not like using that legacy would do them much good. I mean, if people are going to respect her, they're already doing it because of who she already was. Being the High Summoner that defeated sin, not really that big of a deal. People had defeated sin in the past. Maybe not for good, but they still defeated sin before. Like, what Yuna did was just doing it more on a permanent basis, and I get the feeling that, for the most part, people would just kind of move on from this. As a matter of fact, I know people have moved on from this, and we'll be getting into that later.
I'll be alright. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
It kicked. Really?
I want to feel.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
I guess we can check it out. It's not really... Okay. Oh, believe me, I have a few scenes I'll be getting to later. We're still pretty early on here, after all. Speaking of temples... Oh, that's some ominous music. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they're dropping all pretense of this being a holy place now. Nice to do. Well, so the island was good for you, dear. Scare up the temple, not one bit. This chest going to be opened with a key engraved with the emblem of Besaid. Access ability kill. I have to see what's up with that later. Yeah, that's supposed to be the good by the ruins. Come back to the cave. Do something quite special. Alright. Oh, come on. Why does it do that? It's like it's going the exact opposite direction of my button inputs for whatever reason. Starts off limits. Really, really high seminar knows this. Yeah, whatever.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
Walker's acting weird and knows of some cave. Other clues and visitors to track him down. Maybe ventures along the way. Find Waka, and maybe something else. About there's plenty of places you can climb up using O. Nothing any rare finds lately. Rare finds? Got this cute emblem with a head on it. Oh, there's 100,000 gil! What the fuck? Really? 100,000 gil? Who would pay for that? Not enough gil. Yeah, I would imagine so. Island? Thought that was just a rumor. Where the word forks? Good speech, yeah? This was kind of contraption there. I see. Good people used to destroy both for ciphers but some door. 4 ciphers, huh? So, let's see here. Watery Bling. Adds water element to attacks and skills. Halves water damage, user can cast water. Water, you say? That's different than Blizzard. Oh wait, never mind. They're speaking of fire, blizzard, thunder, and water, right? Never mind, I was thinking of something completely different that it might be. Nope. Unfortunately not. I was hoping it was completely new magic type, but no, it's the same 4 elements. You know why I thought that? Because the water, being a unique spell, has been a thing in a couple of Final Fantasy games. Unfortunately, in this game, it's part of the 4 major elements, so water being in this game is not exactly unique. As a matter of fact, I kind of hate that Blizzard and water are both things in the same game, since you'd think that they would have similar elements. But no, they are indeed different. Also, there's only 4 main elements in this game, where there's usually a lot more variety when it comes to elements in other Final Fantasies. I don't even think poison element is a thing in 10 and 10.2 because it's just a status effect. Poison element as far as damage is not a thing, which kind of annoys me a bit if I'm being honest here. Alright. MP absorbed, yeah, awesome. You might notice that sometimes I'm choosing to just use specific abilities during battle, because you get AP even if you don't actually hurt anything. Which in turn means that every turn that goes by, you're continuously building up AP, and you just land the enemy well on you. That is the most effective way to play this game, in fact, since you can unlock some pretty powerful abilities early on by abusing that. Matter of fact, you're about to get this. Awesome. And then we'll see what comes after that. Some abilities you don't unlock till other ones do, so there's that. Back to level 2? Pass the time required for black magic by 30%. Ooh, that's nice. Wouldn't mind having that. For my belt. You're still working on that. Honestly, for those flyers, having this also probably wouldn't hurt. Just to get him the hell out of the way. Because, yeah, those guys are freaking nasty. Having a lot of protection and power would certainly come in handy. Yeah. Honestly, Warrior does not take that long to master, since a lot of the skills you're learning have very low AP requirements. Honestly, aside from Assault and Delay attack, everything else is pretty easy to get. So that's nice to know. Eight? Still can't go this way again. Zero?
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
You are a creep, I swear. Why are you getting so emotionally devastated by the fact that Yuna doesn't love you? She's your cousin, man. Oh my god. Matter of fact, I think...
faster.
Never been to already. Oh, they won't actually let me do it yet. I was trying to heal, but then I was like, oh yeah, we don't actually have the job for healing yet, do we? So they're not going to give me the option to do that.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
Oh, I see another one of those things. Oh, come on, you can swim, I'm sure. There. Hey, but you can't climb up here. Yeah, well, I can climb up even higher than you. 7. Okay. Ah, there's the 4th one. It's like, where is it? I've been everywhere. One. It's important that we do this, by the way. Huh, nothing over here? Really? You are not satisfying my curiosity, game. And I do not like that. But yeah, we found 4 numbers. Why is that important? Because of this. Access granted. If we go inside... Waka's here.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, Wolf!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
It's as good as ours. All right, Goings. Time for business.
The Goings, huh?
Oh, this is new?
That's it?
Oh my god. Really, game?
Hi there.
Oh. Oh my god, were you serious? What?
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir. Just ignore him.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Nice work.
Yeah, I noticed they're drinking a lot of potions. That's because you typically need them. Especially since you don't have strong methods for healing right now. Potion times 2. Yeah, they really want you to have lots of these. Damn it. Stop it. Oh, come on. Really? I'm getting tired of this freaking bullshit from the enemies, though. Seriously, lowering HP to 1 this early in the game? What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Jeez. Alright. Oh, that was quick.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
Yeah, it certainly seems like that's the case. I wonder why. Flame breath. Ooh.
Kiss me.
What the? Oh. What's wrong, cold feet?
Got him.
Effortless.
I wouldn't say effortless. That flame breath was certainly pretty powerful, lady. Just saying. But we got him.
One more for the go-wings!
White Mage Stress Sphere. Now you know why I wanted to do this. And I am immediately putting you on. Okay, this is the best one for now. But we need to make some adjustments here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go songstress for now. White Mage, yes. It does have kind of the same disadvantage as the Black Mage does, but being able to heal now is actually very useful. Considerably useful. Use magical damage inflicted onto the party. Restore some HP to the user. I see. Then there's Kira, Esana, Life, and Shell. Go and get this for now. Honestly, the big reason I wanted this is the Prey ability that it comes with. Basically allows small healing to the entire party every turn, which can help a lot. Trust me. If I'm not using White Mage, then I'm usually using... Then I'm usually using Warrior with Yuna.
That's it?
Love.
Find anything?
We sure did. Let's take a look.
I almost get the feeling that they probably expect you to beeline for the White Mage Stress Sphere, you know, if you know it was in the game. Because everything else was gonna be really hard to deal with otherwise. Because, yeah, that's just ridiculous to put you up against that kind of opponent. Kind of makes the whole free exploration aspect feel incredibly painful when you consider that there's going to be a lot of battle areas you can't even go to at first. Not unless you want to run from everything.
Is it?
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Singh got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play at this cave, so I thought maybe he found a sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagine. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka. The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm too worried about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
I think you're overthinking it. Honestly, the problem with most people is they get so bent up over problems in their life that they just let the stress get to them, and then it just makes them depressed for a while. I've learned that, honestly, you should try to put away depressing thoughts as much as possible and try to distract yourself till it passes. Because if you dwell on it, it's just gonna come back to bite you. You should just try not to rely on that.
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Oh my god. Mission complete! Protection Halo Garment Grid. So yeah, part 1 of the main story is done, but thankfully we are not moving to the next part of the story yet, because we still got a lot of optional content to do. But hey, at least we can manage now. at least we can manage. Shinra also has a bestiary where you can look up on various monster details. It's gently a chocolate for enemies, trying enough to carry Behemoth off his talons. I can believe it! Trust me on that one. Oi. So yeah. Yeah, but that's definitely gonna be waiting, considering it's a 4-star. We don't have any 5 stars yet, so that's probably for the best. Alright, so... Definitely gonna want to get a little more stuff done to the White Mage before we progress into tougher territory here. I also kind of wish that when you're exploring, you would take the visage of the class you're currently on instead of their defaults. Because honestly, I think a lot of the... there's some dress spheres that just look better than others, in my opinion. I would love that, but unfortunately, they don't do that. Unfortunately.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, let's take some damage here. Really? That's all you're doing? Against people that have no defense. And that's after strength up. Now you are capped at about, I think it's 100 AP per battle, but that's usually a lot. Oh, it's missing now. Focus will only work for so long, damn it. Well, that sucks. Oops, not sure why I did that. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I got shell at least. Well, not level up, but like ability up at least. Let's see. Protect. Use physical damage to the party. That would be helpful, yes. I could definitely say that, yes. Working on that next. Okay, Number card for Black Magic in half. Yeah. Ah! What the hell are you? What are you doing here? Oh my god. What the hell? Game. You think you're being a little unfair here? Oh my god. Hey, stop that. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but still, come on. Yeah, okay, he looked a lot more intimidating than he was, but you can't blame me for freaking out, man. That freaking giant bird in the Mihan High Road was a bitch. Okay? So when I see something like an Iron Giant, yeah, I'm gonna be a little worried, you know? Damn.
Bring it, punk.
So it looks like I can use that about 4 times before it maxes out, I guess. Yeah, okay.
How do you like these apples?
Okay, I do need to test something here. Okay. $23. Go and type that out, and I want to see if Empty Absorb can actually be exploited here. I doubt it, but oh god, of course he would show up now. Oh, you little bitch.
You crossed the line, Buster.
Oh my god. Please stop that. Please stop that.
Kiss me.
Not so tough now, are you?
This is the part where you can come.
You crossed the line, Buster.
Well, this will definitely be good. This will be a good test. Ow. Because I would have at least 4 more. Okay. Garbage grenade, etc. Okay. So let's see here. No, doesn't work. I didn't think it would. Like, because it's not actually doing any MP absorption against any of these creatures. Oy. Okay, fine. Alright, so... Alright, so... Can't do that.
You really think so? Let's talk more fight!
Got protect, awesome. Reflect. Deflect spells cast the party back at the enemy. Okay, wow. Yeah, the healing magic in general is way better in the sequel, since you can actually target multiple allies with it. Hell, these don't do it by default, making it very useful. I mean, it was useful in the original too, but like, there's a lot more setup required. Here, nah, fuck that. They just let you do the whole party by default, and it's usually pretty effective. Yeah, pretty soon you're gonna actually have this mastered. I'm mostly trying to work on Yuno right now. Get some of those really awesome buffs. Oh, come on. There we go. Honestly, just having prey would probably make that one flyer a lot more easier to deal with. Gotta be honest. Oh, they automatically changed to White Mage if you want to use healing with them. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize that. I mean, I think I did, but I just forgot that that's the case. So yeah, you can kind of use healing with everybody. Nice quality of life improvement there. Especially if one person's just really low on MP for whatever reason. Probably get her level 8 and then I'll probably stop for now. Because I have been doing this for a bit. I wonder. Well, I mean... Oh, nice. Although, does it work if you still have MP, though? Like, does it count? Oh, you only have so much anyway. Well, fuck. Oh, and in this game you can take their magical prowess away. Oh, that's neat. I love the cute little hop Yuna does. That's adorable. Level up. I'm sure all the white mages do it, but still. Maybe. I mean, I can't imagine Pain doing that, but... Yeah, you're about to get Reflect next time, and then we'll see what shows up here. I think all of this is like buff-related stuff, but we'll see what happens. Having the ability to revive would also be kind of nice, especially with how often people seem to be dropping here. Again, I know it's because I'm early on and I'm low level, but still, give me a place to freaking train that's, you know, completely safe. Every game should have that. When you first start out, it should have an area that's, you know, comfortably easy to level up in at first. I hate it when games don't allow for that. Anyways. Anyways, I'll continue this another time. Thank you guys for watching. And next time we're going to be continuing throughout the world of Spira and see what all is going to come of trying to find Titus. See you later.